back again with Lost Judgment. Last time, we finally figured out the crux of the case. What was his name? Kitakuri? Either way, we found out that everything is connected, that all the students of the original class where Mitsuburu or whatever committed suicide was because everyone in that class bullied them together. And it turns out that their teacher was, Kitakuri? I think that's what his name was, the real name rather. And now we're on a wild goose chase to figure out where he's at and what he's doing and work something out. Also, we have Soma. We need to figure out why RK is after everybody. We still don't know that missing link. I think once we figure out why RK is looking for him, we'll be able to really see the full picture. Also, if I finish the game tonight early, we'll play a little bit of Cyberpunk. And tomorrow I have a few ideas. Hopefully that Gloomwood update comes out tomorrow. It said it's very close. Yeah, it's very close, bro. So I'm I have a keen eye on that. I'm very ready for the Gloomwood update. Either way, why don't we get into it? Alright, booting her up now. Alright, cool. Everything looks good. Did a few things earlier today. I didn't have the time to stream, but I did have a little bit of time to get some shit done. We have pretty much all the boxer skills now, which is was my initial goal, because boxing is really good against bosses. And we're back. I unlocked all the boxing skills. Now we're absolutely potent. I also made sure to get my hands on some of the best gear in the game. It turns out boxing doesn't have any groundwork. Bro, here, I'll show you. You can get an idea of everything. I did the full boxing quest. We pretty much have all the major skills. Obviously, I don't have these. They're very expensive, but, you know, it's not make or break here. I also got our health up. We need a little bit to get our boost up here as well. Wait, what is this? Learning Tiger's health boost level 3. Oh shit, that's extra health boost. Yo, that's kind of good, bro. So we're gold rank right now. Either way, we're gonna do the main quest. I did a bunch of like school story stuff, but it's a little too late for me to do that on stream because I skipped so much of it. I wouldn't even be able to begin to describe to you all the little shit that happened, but it's fine. It would take me like another 40 hours of reading and whatnot to do that whole thing on stream. It'd be really annoying to do. I'm gonna be real.
Really, guys?
Alright, cool. Let's go. We have to return to Charles. I got everything set up. Oh yeah, I got a mod for the first game that works with the second game. It stopped the camera auto centering, which is really good. Like, obviously it's still a little bit there, but it made it a lot better, like way better. It's still annoying, but it's not nearly as annoying as it was. Whoa. Hey. Saw how into it that guy was? He almost kicked my ass, bro. Look at that, you can juggle enemies, bro. The super armor is always so good. Oh man, it's so good. Boxing style is busted, bro. I mean, all the styles are really good in their own way, but I think boxing style might be better than Tiger style in certain circumstances. Here, we'll use Tiger stance and see how it does. I don't have nearly as many skills for it though. See, it's good. It's really good. Don't get me wrong. It's really good. In fact, it's definitely better when you fully upgrade it, but boxing is just like so good. because it has like the dodging of the snake, but it has like the power of tiger, so it's like really, it's got so much utility. It also has an unblockable punch as well. The unblockable punch is really good. Tiger style only breaks their guard. It doesn't cut through their guard, but the boxing skill just like completely ignores their guard, which is very useful because enemies like to block a lot when you're getting the better of them. Also, the dodge is just so good. Oh shit, you can charge that? I actually didn't know you can do that. I probably should have read the box, right? I love boxing. It just feels so good. Easily one of the better skills in the game. Also, by the way, did I get... I did. Let's get the other health boost. Now, I'd like to get the attack boost 5 and 6, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it in this playthrough, at least on stream. I don't know. We might be able to get enough SP to do it. We'll see, though. Oh, we got to wrap around. Yeah, I also got like the best accessories as well. They're pretty easy to get, especially this deep into the game. Attack 12, defense 12, and I also have another one that reduces agony. I got that one as like a backup in case a boss gives me a lot of problems. I also got the undergarment that gives you plus 20 attack. Attack increased by 20% during the X boost. The X boost duration up. So it's just like really insane. Like that shit is busted, bro. 30% increase is like literally like, if you can't finish the boss before then, you're not good. Although maybe the last boss is going to be tricky though. He's really tanky.
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
True.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana.
Yeah.
But we're still not sure why they chased him.
She still had a tear in her
To
eye.
figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
It's pretty brutal.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Alright, bucko, time to break loose.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself?
Ow, though, he looked old.
So this Ihara was
A
actually
mask?
Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
Interesting.
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
Is that why he's wearing the
That
mask?
part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become a Hara-san.
Something like this? See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
Ooh, that's
What
creepy,
the
bro.
hell?
It's like some iRobot shit.
See, his eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
Hook, line, and
This is
sinker.
no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
Let's see.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Time to pull back the curtain on this case. I mean, any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press Mamiya on it right now. Well, if we look through all of the evidence, I think it's pretty obvious this is the one, right? Yeah.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
No, it's not.
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Hara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets out bullies. Hara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
And what did he have left? His
Yeah,
son was killed.
Cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death.
No.
The courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
True.
Yeah,
Sensei and Hara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Hold up. I'm kind of actually curious. I want to look this up real quick. What country has the worst bullying problem? There isn't a single country with the absolute worst problem, as it varies by study, age group, and type. But recent data from international studies like PISA, consistently highlight countries like Australia, New Zealand, Latvia, and the Philippines as having particularly high rates, especially in schools, with Australia cited often as having one of the highest rates among developed nations for both traditional and cyberbullying. I never would have guessed Australia, I'm going to be honest. I thought it's pretty nice over there. Let's leave it at that. Although bullying is such a consistent theme in Japanese media. Like, even like I was recently watching Duran Gray videos, and like they had a video that was explicitly about bullying. It was really interesting. I'd better press Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case. Numerous cameras recorded the groper attempting to flee the scene with the female victim in pursuit. The report of trace element. Yeah, this is actually a soft point, but I don't know if it's that important. Shit, this is actually kind of tough because is it this one? Because that could, I don't know. Why don't we go with this? Because it specifically mentions the time, which is of note.
how about this then?
No, it's not.
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro. exact time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand and passed through the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now?
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Actually, kind of
Yeah.
ingenious.
On top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
I'd better press mommy on the evidence. Alright, so there's something that's particularly important here. Numerous cameras reported the groper fleeing the scene.
This came out pretty clearly.
Uh-huh.
So the guy in the back is Kawana posing as Ihara, right?
Yes. And he actually didn't lay a finger on me. His prints couldn't show up.
Interesting, that's true.
Sounds like you had a hell of a time getting this set up.
I didn't. But Sensei sure did.
No, that wasn't it either. What am I missing here? A person with sunglasses who appears to be Akiharu Ihara stands in one place watching passerby for over an hour. I guess we go with this one too. I mean, the photo video is
This
probably
piece of
it
the puzzle
because
still
I
needs
might
an
need, I think it is
Is
the...
that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ihara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ihara's
Ugh,
hands.
gross.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ihara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected, she and Ihara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ihara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
Damn, she's vicious, bro.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Yeah. Mask off, apparently.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
No.
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication.
I wanted to ask about the video.
The prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
Is
The
Kawana
quotes were
recorded
being
that?
intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ihara and Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Because I don't want anything to do with it.
The previous trial resulted in Ihara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no
That's
way
true.
you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ihara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yeah, that was dope. She's vicious, man. She enjoyed that bullying.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
She's a kid.
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kawana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
Yeah, what the hell?
I would, but there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Sounds about right.
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
You have plenty of proof that she
Nothing directly
abducted.
pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
That's bullshit.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
Sometimes.
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, go.
Damn, bro.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact
Oh, hey,
you'd help me
Captain.
out regardless.
Good to see you, bro.
So why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Nice. I'm gonna go with Saori-san to interview her tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Why do I get the feeling this day is not over? Let's go back to our apartment and see what happens. You see that, bro? We totally juggled him. Oh man, I love boxing, bro. It's so good. It's just too damn efficient.
Really, guys?
1,000 for that one. That was good. I'm gonna save up all my SP for the attack upgrade. Wait, where am I even going? Oh, back to Yagami. Okay, I was going over to Sayori's place. Yeah, let's go there. That's fun. I think we're really close to finishing this, and we're gonna hop on some Cyberpunk as soon as we're done here. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff to do, but most of the side content isn't voice acted, and it's probably not all that engaging for the viewer. Time for Sayori-san and me to interview Ihara. Better take a tab to the detention center. Oh, what about our little cat? You got money for me? Not that much. I was hoping for a lot more. What a cheapskate. I think there's a cab. Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. Game Center Atlantis. Can't you go there in one of the Yakuza games? I don't remember. I remember the first time I played Yakuza 0, I was so impressed by like the detail and kind of like the open nature of this playground over here, and all the little mini games were so dope. I think this game has a lot of weak mini games though, compared to like the other Yakuza games. Some of them are really hit or miss.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well,
your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
Mission
I have
succeeded.
no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes.
I'm doing all right. Today was just
As
a
your
chill
lawyer,
day.
I'll file
You know
for
how
an
it is.
appeal.
It says.
And we'll make
What is
sure
today?
the
I don't even
world
remember.
knows
It's
it.
Sunday.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert.
It's Monday.
Prosecution and the
Shit.
judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were
They
in
flew by,
Ijincho,
bro.
not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far.
Yeah.
You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror.
Ugh.
There's no way you
Saw his
weren't
fingers
there.
were bent the wrong
And
way.
I put my money on
Ooh.
that.
And then,
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
I'll use a piece of evidence to show that what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. I mean, we know what he did after beating up Mikoshiba. He killed him.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba,
It's quite a home video.
without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former
Kitakata.
high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it rained all day today, so it's
Kawana
kind of
and
like
you
a
in the security
vibe. It was
camera.
very chill
You met
today.
up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know
There
what
it
you're
is.
trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
There shouldn't be There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? I don't think Kuwana would have known, right? Well, it's either Sawa or Kuwana, but I'm not exactly sure who. But I'm gonna go with Kuwana just because Kuwana is the one who seeked him out.
Did Kuwana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all. Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher.
Oh, he tapped the phones?
She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
So he knew the whole time.
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording. Where
Oh, Kawana's did it.
had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak.
Man.
Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again,
That sucked.
no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
He still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba. Must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
I couldn't stay for
Yes.
long, but have a great night and stream. Farewell.
Approached me and
Thanks,
asked
man.
me
I
if
hope you have a
still
good night
wanted
as well. I'll
justice
see you
for my
next time.
son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
That he did.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it.
Yeah, but if the law
is
can't
only
apply
able to help the
justice, no one will
powerless
care about
because
them
it can't be
either.
swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
What do they say
To render
nowadays?
justice with confidence
Suicidal
it requires
empathy.
sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, Not a one. reported
Interesting.
Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
Too bad the bureaucracy is so
They don't
bloated.
change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
True. Never would have gotten this far without that.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course, just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake.
Right.
I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
Kind of
No,
base,
it's not
actually.
beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
He always achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kuwana.
Yeah, what is up with RK? Why do they want
Sama-sensei
him?
got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kuwana.
I'm aware she was killed, but this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kuwana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
This should be fun.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have
Nah,
it
that's
both ways.
bullshit, bro.
Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
I don't think you can equate them both to each other like that.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Yeah, we could do that.
Sure thing.
Wait, isn't this the office? Oh yeah, it is.
So then, Ehara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Indeed.
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ehara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ehara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kind of significant, don't you think?
Not necessarily.
So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So Genda-sensei's worried about Saru-san's career. I'm sure that's the case. Although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei.
What a simp.
Ehara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Sorry, son.
Ahara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Sari. How should I move this forward? I defer to Hoshina.
I'll defer to Hoshino-kun on this one.
Huh? Wait, why are you putting me on the spot?
You're the one who's a simpo.
I mean,
defend your girl.
I don't work here anymore, so...
Don't you play that card now. Especially not with so much on the line.
That's right. Genda-sensei's asking your opinion for a reason.
So what's it gonna be? Your opinion counts, Yagami.
I think she's way too personally invested, so I think Genda has the point.
I know what you're really saying, Genda-sensei. You're just worried about Sari-san's future, right?
That's right. She expects to defend a harassment case by proving a murder. What if she's biting off more than she can chew? Attacking the credibility of the police and prosecution already puts her at a disadvantage. And if she comes out of this with nothing, that's gonna follow her for all her life.
That's a valid concern.
Excuse me, can I ask you two why this is even a topic? Do neither of you have any sense of
You're the one who
urgency?
brought it up, Sari.
Why me?
Am I wrong? Then tell me what you're thinking here, Yagami-san.
Yeah, let's hear it already.
What the hell? Why am I the one getting grilled here? Oh, so I have no choice and I just have to
We should listen
lie
to
through my
Sari-san.
teeth?
I understand why Ihara and Kawana did what they did. I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Sari-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is.
Yeah, that's
And
the angle we
perfect
should have
place
took
to
from
do
the
it is
beginning
during
here.
Ihara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ahara you're after, but Kawana.
Well, he's the
If we
biggest
pursue Ahara's
problem.
case, Kawana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder.
Enough to shove an
And I
ice
need
pick
to
in their
figure that
nape.
secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Yeah, we still have no idea
Well
why
said.
RK is so interested in
I
this.
guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Sari-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Come on, let's go get RK. I'm ready to put an end to that gang. Tsukumo's calling. Hope everything's okay.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Let's get the hell out of here. I'm over Kamurocho. Yeah, right here. Does that mean there's going to be a lot of dudes to fight? I'm excited. I want to put my boxing to use now. at the Yokohama 99, which is right over... Huh? Where is it? Oh, is it over there? Okay. Almost forgot where it was. So, Soma, what's your move? Obviously, it affects Soma. You wouldn't be so interested if not. Nice. I love boxing so much. Oh, the ragdolls really make the fighting, don't they? The enemies just like ragdoll like extremely hard. I love that. I think I just have a fascination with ragdolls in video games in general, whether it's a shooting game like Red Dead or a fighting game like this. It just really makes the combat feel better in every way. Like when games only have death animations, it feels considerably worse when you take out enemies. Alright, what's the dealio?
Well, now that's something.
Thank God we didn't have to go through that over
Starting
again.
to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right?
Yeah, it's the only thing we don't know at the moment.
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why is RK after Kuwana? And how much do they know about him?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
Yeah, why are they after
We can guess all
Kawhi?
we want, but that's not going to get us anywhere.
I mean, he was a
Shouldn't we
bully.
ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't going to be in the know on that, though. Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
Let's go outside. I'm itching to fight that bastard, that blonde bastard. Akutsu or whatever his name is. I can't stand that guy. He's got such a punchable face, doesn't he? Come on, dog. Haha. What's wrong? Oh man, that never gets old, does it? You know what? I think we go back to snake style for a little while, though. We've been boxing a little too hard, haven't we? So what are we looking for? Nothing's really marked on the map. I guess we should literally just run around town and see if something happens. Oh, you know where we should go? We should go to the bar district real quick and get some money. I don't know if I'll need it anymore, but we're very close to the end of the game. Oh, never mind. What's this?
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusamoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions, so wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusamoto, right?
Kusamoto's mother, Reiko, she used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health, but now she's the Vice Minister.
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out.
Could squeeze
With
her.
her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana?
That's an interesting
Which would
angle.
explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusamoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it.
Well, let's get her
I'll call you if I
address.
find anything out.
Time to get back to Tsukumo. Might be worth looking into. Luckily, I'm just down the block. You gotta love the hoverboard, man. I think it's the fastest board in the game, too. Tsukumo.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
I hope so, because I wouldn't have any idea who
Can
else.
you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
The Vice Minister of Health.
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
How'd she get that position?
Ministry revolution. Bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. In
Yeah.
that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Well, we have the motive
Fair
down.
enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about.
This might be
Especially
the
if that
linchpin.
someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
She might visit
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
him. Yeah.
I get ya. That might work.
What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
Is it
And?
It's
Kuwana?
hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own
Yep.
apartment.
They're blaming it on Kuwana
Kanagawa
now.
is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata. Nearby
Why are they looking for
security cameras
Kuwana?
captured
That almost confirms
Shouldn't
that
they be
someone
after
with
Soma?
powers
former teacher
influencing
before and
things.
after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade.
Someone with access
The police
to
are hopeful that
the
their
news,
search will turn up some sort of
police.
connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kawana and not Soma? What the hell?
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
a lot of them. We kicked the shit out of a bunch of them.
Too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why?
I mean, we already
Guess
know the
we'll have to ask them
answer.
ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
He's probably getting pigeonholed or whatever.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news? Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim.
Yeah, but what about like the 50 other gang goons that were in the area kicked to shit?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said
Pretty much, yeah.
barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
Procedure.
Now, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Huh?
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
Damn, Sugamo, shit.
Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete
First
with
time
that.
watching this game? Do you play this every day? Not every day, no. I'm trying to beat it quickly. I want to move back to some other games some of the other games I didn't finish. I have a lot of games on that list. I want to finish up Cyberpunk. I started that playthrough but never finished it. I want to finish Death Stranding too, because I know earlier next year they're going to release the Death Stranding 2 port. Like, I'm pretty sure of that. Usually I pick a game out that I like and play it to completion, hopefully, but it doesn't always work out, especially when a new game comes out that people would be more interested in watching. Alright. Should be around here somewhere, right?
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
Sakurai?
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's
What's
just
up,
say some
dude?
friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the? Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn.
The Sakura guy's got to
See
stick
ya.
up his ass, bro. He's a sim for the bureaucracy, apparently.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Kawana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kawana?
His real
Is that
name's
really so
Yu
surprising?
Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that
Someone
possible?
deleted the evidence. Wow.
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too.
Not that
Someone at the
complicated.
top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
True.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
That's crazy.
Erase the footage. Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone.
Damn.
Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's
Come on,
case,
bro.
they're closing the book.
I didn't take you for a pussy.
Tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part. Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
Soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force.
I don't buy it.
When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way.
He's got a plan, right?
As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's
Shaking him like a
justice?
piñata.
And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the
This is good.
question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead?
I've been
so
waiting to
bad
fight
that
this
they do it
guy.
inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass!
What, you didn't play the first game? You don't know what we did in the first game?
Your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
Well, I shall introduce you to my boxing skills.
Let's play it by ear.
Ooh, he's got a wide swing. I gotta be careful with that. Oh my gosh, dude, boxing is busted. You see this shit, bro? I already took his whole health down almost. Whoa. Ooh, shit. Damn, Yagami. Holy shit, bro. You're sick. What are you doing? Nothing. At this point, you're not doing shit. You're just getting your ass beat. Holy hell, dude. Alright, I'll go EX mode on you. Boxing is so ridiculous against bosses, bro. That's crazy. I guess that's why they give you the option to turn it off in the options. It's like, yeah, we know we made this way too overpowered.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, Her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kuwana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. You're probably right.
He's just
If you
laying
have
there.
any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kuwana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the Heinous.
They knew his name right away, too.
Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Well, that's why Arcade was there, to pin the crime
Where'd
on
the info about Kitakata
Kuwana.
come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch
That's some
these
massage
guys,
shit right there.
no one will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile
Damn.
pic.
Then, what does that mean?
He's asleep or so.
A man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been. Maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it will all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Ijincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Ijincho.
Seriously?
I guess we're
He's
best
back
friends
here?
now.
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho in Koreatown where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kuwana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kuwana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
See, I knew he was, he had it in him. It didn't make sense. His hands are tied, but that doesn't mean he can't tell people about it. Oh, what's this?
いらっしゃいませ。
Flowers? Hug Bomb Beta. Experience a hug in liquid form now with a new and improved flavor. Oh shit, that's 80,000. What the hell? It gives you SP?
ありがとう。
Why is that so expensive? Either way, let's get to the Gamma Jewel or whatever the shit it's called. I get any SP? Is that enough to boost my attack? No, I need 40,000. Damn. Alright, let's just go then. Alright. Tsukumo?
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
That was quick.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close
That
in
never
on
stopped us
Kawana's side.
before.
What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, they'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short,
Sounds like some
I need to
mob
find
shit,
Kawana
bro.
Before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Lord knows we're gonna need him, his useless ass. Every time he's ever tried to help us, shit went to hell in a handbasket. Oh shit, I think I remember this.
Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Better be careful. Way to go. So.
Ah,
what should I
stealth,
do?
dude.
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it.
I don't like the
It'll be a
stealth in
tight
this game, bro.
squeeze,
I'm gonna be
sure,
real.
but
The
I
stealth
have
in
no
this game
doubt
is
in
kind of
your
trash.
agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens
It's the
if I get
thought that
spotted?
counts, right?
You can leave that part to me.
いたぞ。こっちだ。
A gold plate? Wow. Oh shit, he turned around. I don't even know why I threw that. A top shelf screw, my favorite. I think that's for the RC minigame, which is the worst in the game easily. Wait, what's the point of that? There's no way I can sneak past him while he's looking that way. Oh, dear God, don't you come over here, you little bitch. That's ridiculous, bro. See what I'm saying, bro? Stealth is trash in this game. The less of these sections there are, the better. I just want to kick people's asses. That's the main draw of the game.
Yeah.
There's a little bit. You can leave.
I guess I can appreciate they have a lot of variety in the game, but like I said, a lot of the variety is either really, really fun or really, really not fun. Do you think while they're looking at the coin I can sneak past maybe? Whoa. That works. I didn't know I had that. I kind of wasted it on the wrong guy, though. Maybe if I throw it, I can sneak past him just barely. Let me see. I mean, I'm supposed to go in the parking garage. Can I go this way, maybe? Oh, okay, cool. That worked.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komi Jewel proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Shit. Nanda. Nanda. Oh shit, you saw that item? I don't know if I need it though. How the shit do I get past these two? Wait, what is that?
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Yeah, please.
Just leave it to me.
いたぞこっちだ
Nice, that's a cute trick. Please don't make me sneak anymore. Phew, I made it without getting busted. So this is Gamijul. Kawana should be in here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
No signal. What up here?
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Is that who I think it is?
The yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh, shh, shh.
Damn, Sugiura.
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No.
Or the
not
police
exactly.
are covering for...
I just saw some cops
RK.
let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Corruption.
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Yeah.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komichou? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now.
Please don't make me sneak, bro.
Here. It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Shit. It's over, dude. Can we go up the stairs? I can't run either. Damn, they're everywhere.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
We could take them.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then.
Yeah.
I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
We could just beat the shit out of them all. Ooh, I had a feeling my spidey senses were tingling. Wow, high purity lead, bro. Wonder what that's for.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got arcade coming in from below, too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Another route, you say? What about the rooftops there? I guess we can go over here, maybe? Looks like I could get on there, but how to get to it?
Hey.
Okay, I should be able to jump over on that side. Maybe I can go if I go this way.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here.
Hardcore parkour.
There we go.
Damn, wish I was that nimble.
You could be. If I upgraded you more. Whoa, what was that? A twig. That is awesome. Hey, as long as I don't have to sneak past these assholes, I'm happy. I'd much rather climb around than sneak. But I have a feeling it's not going to be so simple. A pebble? Really? You guys can put better items on these pipes, bro? It's a damn pebble, bro. Alright. Now what? Down here? Can I make that jump? Okay, I can. Thank God, too. Alright. Wasn't so bad.
Yagami-san?
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh?
Komi Jewel? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
Let's just kick their asses.
Take them down?
Yeah.
Thank God. Done. I love the knee slide, bro. Really? You didn't die? Alright, there we go. Hey, whoa! He's got a little bit of moves. Whoa, he's got some serious moves. You saw that shit? Good thing I upgraded my health a bunch. Yeah, I had like no health upgrades last time I played, but I upgraded a bunch earlier today.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
I said we go up. Can I go up? No. Guess we're going in here. Wait, what's that? A save station? That means there's gonna be a big fight, bro. Holy shit. Let's get it. I'm so ready for this. Give me a lot of healing items too. It's gonna be a big boy. It's gonna be a doozy of a fight.
I wish we'd had some sign of Kawana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go.
What else would I do? Scratch my ass? Oh no.
Where's this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do we do? Keep looking?
These guys are retarded, bro. They're just talking about it right out in the open.
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
Why not? They killed
You
Sawa.
gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, Sugiura.
Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome Jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Let's just skip. They're gonna talk bullshit. We're just gonna get right to it.
Let's play Russian.
Hey, that guy's got a gun, bro. What the hell? Take him out first. Can't have anybody with a gun around. That shit does so much damage, it's not even funny. Whoa, can't see. Whoa. Suplex him, that'll get the job done. Oh, can't disarm him. Hey.
Let's play fight.
Stay down, will ya? I gotta take care of your goons first. Oh, he just threw me off. See this shit, bro? Boxing. This gets this shit done, bro. With that unblockable hit, bro, it's just so powerful. Tiger is good for breaking defense, but boxing slips past the defense. Huge difference, bro.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
Yeah, please. Actually, wait, no, yeah, I want to get more SP.
You guys came looking for Kawana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know!
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Yagami-san?
That's not okay.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution.
Yeah, and they gave
Were
away
he
their
any
whole
closer,
entire
he would've been
operation, pretty
ensnared
much.
by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Should have just laid down, bro.
As you said, Kuwana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kuwana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
I'd say he's pretty swell. Give us a warning. They didn't have to do that.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryomon will lead us
You ever see Training Day?
So happens
Yeah,
I've got
those
a
guys
brother
didn't use
named
warnings, did they? Shove someone into a bathtub and put a gun to their
Now let's
temple.
get there before Kuwana changes his mind.
Yeah, let's go.
It's not that far. We can. Oh shit. Sugiura doesn't have a skateboard, so it is a little bit of ways. Wait, what? What just happened? Hey, what happened? We were fighting. I'm so confused right now. We kind of just like loitered about a little bit. That was weird. They're like, wait, let us catch our breath real quick, please.
Here we go.
And stay down.
Actually kind of funny. It's my SP at. We can get that attack boost. Huge. Only one more to get. We need 80k for that last attack boost. I'm going to save up for it because there's nothing else I really care to get. I mean, there's a lot I'd like to get, but just not enough SP to go around. You know what I should have done when I started my new game? I should have just used the file that I beat from like 2022. So that way I would have been already upgraded and shit. Because you can do New Game Plus and carry over all your skills over to the new game. And we could have seen what it looked like to be maxed out. That would have been cool, actually. I should have done that. Because when I played this game like 4 years ago, crazy saying that, 4 years ago, golly, I did pretty much everything there was to do. I went pretty hard. I really liked this game. I should have just done New Game Plus. That would have been sick. But coulda, shoulda, woulda.
So, you're Yagami Aniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
That means Kuwana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in. Nah, we're good, bro. I
Sure.
prepped a lot
Let me
before
pass.
streaming today.
This way, please.
I could really go for some Lao Mein right now. Every time I go to a Chinese restaurant, I get Lao Mein with a little bit of crab rangoon.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kuwana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana-san.
More like a sloppy old handyman.
You're the
Remember his
murder suspect,
apartment?
Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies.
He's probably like based.
Do you need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijou, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
Minister of
Maybe
Health.
Uneducated guesses of a handyman.
Vice Minister
You
of
got any
Health.
bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
I just heard from this Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Kawana are Vice Minister Reiko Kusamoto.
Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's Mitsuru Kusamoto's mother, your student from 13 years ago.
Wait, what?
There's a chance she's the one trying to silence you. And public security is taking orders directly from her.
Makes sense to me.
Public security?
A detective from Kanagawa PD told me. Public security is pinning you as Sawa-sensei's murderer. He was also told to back off RK. If public security is protecting RK, it would explain why they have free reign on Ijincho.
Oh, this shit's spiraling out of control.
Why does this Kusamoto lady want to silence Kawana in the first place?
Kawana had his former students kidnap Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho 5 years ago. The same guy who pushed her son into jumping off a roof. Kawai was killed after that. Before you killed Kawai, you approached Reiko Kusamoto about the prospect of revenge, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Not silenced.
Exactly.
Of an
Except
accident.
public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusamoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusamoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Who then? So if Reiko is giving orders to public security, she could have gotten Kawana much quicker.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Yeah.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally.
That's cold.
She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time.
Oof.
Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
The current vice minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder. If that's true, she's had to keep that hidden for a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
Yeah, that's cold, bro.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusamoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusamoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful
Yeah, I
enough
tend to agree
order
with that.
public
There's no
security
way.
around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusamoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit.
A pawn
Is
in
that
their
why public
hands.
security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her.
That's
fair
some
and
Epstein
square.
shit right there, bro. Whoever's behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusamoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Right. Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
Yeah, what the heck's
So whoever's
Sequoia?
behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
Well, RK was looking
Regardless,
for him.
That wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you?
Pissed.
Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
He's like the
Take much to
Punisher,
connect
bro.
the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah.
Deep
Then,
down, everyone likes the Punisher,
to
bro.
Ahara's case, the link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you?
Probably like 80% of people would.
Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
Are we gonna do this here?
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought.
Come on, we can have this fight after we catch the guy.
Eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like you and Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ihara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price?
Because the justice system is trash, bro. What do you think?
Will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
It seems like a common theme of the 2020s is shit justice system. Ooh, big hit. Alright, come on, buddy. I saved my EX meter just for this fight.
Bring it up!
You asked for it. Ooh, shit. Oh, I like the song. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, it's like a truck. Oh my god, thank god I upgraded my health. Ooh. He's getting juggled, bro. Oh my god. Boxing is so busted. I love it. Come on. Boxing, bro. It's so good. Oh my god, bro. That was ridiculous. I love how everybody's just watching. The Liu Mang is probably like, wow, they got a great show for us tonight.
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
Not me.
I can see that.
Looks like a lot more trouble than it's worth.
There we go. Now let's stop him.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Aniki.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
Do some Baki shit.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Love shit like that. Damn. You know when a guy like that's cooking, you know it's gonna be good.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
You don't have to say that twice.
Higher-ups cooked this himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it,
It could be the Prime Minister himself.
Number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
You could go to North
and
Korea.
I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure.
That could work.
I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
Don't fear the Reaper.
First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
I forgot about Kaito. You better heal up.
Amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would know.
Oh man, I love Chinese food. Only when it's done right, though.
When was the last time
There's
you
nothing
spoke to
worse
Reiko
than shit
Kusumoto?
Chinese food.
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait.
Almost sounds like it's too easy.
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Kampai.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
Okay, time to go see Tsukumo. Yep. Let's go say hello to our glass friend. Oh, it's just around the corner, too. Hey, don't hit me. Oh shit, I took the wrong turn. Tsukumo.
Ah, just the 2 I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusumoto. Using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Does it actually work?
Okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusumoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seiryo High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Damn, bro. That's actually kind of a good plan. Let's go do it. Alright, so that's going to be way out there. Okay, let's go. I'm going to take a taxi cab for sure. How much SP do I have after that Kawana fight? Only 18. I need 80,000 to get that last attack upgrade. Ooh, I can take my skateboard out. Oh, this is it right here.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
I'm interested to see how this actually follows through.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood.
The moment of truth.
It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Mitsuru, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, Kusamoto Reiko.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
There they are.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up!
What a bunch of retards.
What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small.
Someone in the office building working just gets a bullet in their laptop or worse yet into their shoulder or something.
And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like Spec Ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Let's go.
I should probably heal after that Kuwana fight. I got hurt pretty badly.
Let's play.
Hey, the back of the head? Come on, bro. You're gonna regret that. Damn, these guys got moves. What the hell? The stomp on the head is actually kind of brutal if you think about it. And the aerial suplex is also kind of brutal. Those guys are probably going to be disabled for the rest of their lives. Oh shit, come on, bro. Come on. Without your gun, you ain't shit. Boxing, bro. That's all I gotta say. It's so good.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
We gotta find Soma.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Pretty good advice.
Yes?
That was quick.
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Shouldn't you have like a bodyguard or something?
I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title.
The more simplistic a business card is, the more scared you should be.
I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusamoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai.
What's so special about this guy?
I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty.
He doesn't have anything on her. Well, maybe he does, actually. Who knows? I don't know. We already saw this. We could skip. Undercover. Yeah. A few days later.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusamoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusamoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. Even after she became vice minister.
That's
If you
dedication.
gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in?
Well, gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Not when she
Just means
needed
we gotta
it.
be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready, like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sugiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
All right, there we go. Perfect. I should head to Toto University Hospital and convince Reiko to turn herself in. Oh, we'll need a taxi for that. Let's go. Right over here. Watch out. Hey. Shit, there's bozos after me. Too late. Give me 1 sec. I gotta use El Baño real quick. I'll be right back. Man, I made a mess, bro. Spilled my drink everywhere, bro. Luckily, it was in the kitchen. Easy to clean up. Made a fat mess, bro, but I cleaned it. Interesting.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
Damn, Sugiura. Nice disguise.
We'll take a few
See this
laps
shit,
around
bro?
the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're
Sketchy
just
as
local
hell.
detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Is she surprised at all? Or maybe she already had a hunch.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusumoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public
Is he talking about fantasy? That sounds like
But I
some
think that's
fantasy,
also
bro.
made you some enemies. Most
I don't think
likely
I
whoever
ever seen
pulled
that
the
happen in
public
real
security
life in the last 30 years.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos.
Control
But if you loosen the
chaos.
constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, Public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active-duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets. Having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. And Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
No.
Of course.
That's exactly what the US
if the
did.
gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay.
That's why in the 90s we paid $1 for a burger, and now we're paying $13 a burger.
Yagami-san?
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. But wow, 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
That's why you gotta prosecute criminals. She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else.
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and they'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt.
Well, if they're recording, they got everything on
And as
tape.
for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious.
To be completely fair,
I've seen this before.
public security is actually at fault here for giving the money and power to RK, which in turn led to her dying. But
I won't.
It's whatever.
I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
There it is. Sasaki Jinsho Yokohama.
Right, you're okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Alright, Kitakata. We're gonna fight him again? Probably. Ooh, pachinko ball.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kawana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter, and they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Right. Kuwana has Kawaii's body hidden somewhere. I remember Yui Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ahara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusumoto, yes, I will keep killing.
I told you
These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
It's kind of like light.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch taking up the mess last time.
Yup, I bet
Next
you it
time I go up
was.
against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I think I'll call it a day. Did anybody else root for Light Yagami? I don't know why, but towards the end of the anime, when what's his name, Shallow and Mellow and all those guys start showing up out of nowhere and just like completely making a retard out of Light, I got really pissed off, bro. I was like, dude, this is bullshit, bro. Light was able to defeat L, and then these retards come out of nowhere and just wipe the floor with him. I couldn't believe it, bro. Just because I didn't like those guys coming out of nowhere, I rooted for Light. Damn, what the hell? Look at all these goons out here. Damn. Dude, this guy's got a machete.
And stay down.
Alright. Fair enough. Really? Whoa, he's got a gun, bro. He's got to go first. What the shit? Oh, I didn't notice you. I thought I killed the gun guy. This guy was sneaking around in the corners. Damn, I got a lot of points for that one. How are we looking? 80,000. We are not close. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before these goons start fighting us even more. But yeah, if you think about it logically, sure, there was like a domino. Kawana and everybody else who helped murder the bullies were like a domino, but the real culprit of the murder of Sawa Sensei is particularly the police force, because they were paying RK to go around doing all that bullshit. If that didn't happen, Sawa would be alive still. Because Soma's the one who killed her, not anybody else. I don't know. I can't help but vote for like these anti-heroes. There's just something about anti-heroes. Always voted for the anti-hero.
Hello?
Punisher. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Momonga from Overlord.
Yeah.
Light.
Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really going to hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
I'm rushing, dude. I'm gonna see how this plays out. Yep, let's get this shit done. I feel like we're very close to finishing up this whole thing. There's probably going to be a lot of fights in between this point and the end of the game. We're going to get in a lot of fights and a big boss fight or two. I feel it.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. we've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Takano, Tokyo District Prosecutor.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ihara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
Well, don't act like one then.
There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda-sensei was worried about Sayori-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Sayori picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Because it'd still make you guys look like retards.
Get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Who's this asshole? Ah, public security numero uno, Mondo, or whatever.
The defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Ooh, I don't like this guy.
Can I have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
Tokyo PD Public Security Coordinator Hidemi Bando.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think about Ehara's appeal? How do I answer him? Ehara never committed battery.
We will prove Ehara is innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
The rest doesn't matter.
You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True. The prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
What?
The murder footage may not have shown Ihara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
Oh, right. Then,
What is this nonsense?
What do I think about Ihara's appeal?
Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ihara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ihara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ihara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
In the security footage that supposedly proved Ihara's guilt, there was a big gap. What was it? A big hole in the security footage that supposedly proved Ihara's guilt.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ihara running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ihara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ihara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto, the vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusamoto.
Nahara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it, he's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna
I
ask
don't
just
know
in
about
case.
that, bro. We've kicked
Where is
many
Soma
an
now?
RK's ass.
Hand over Kawana to me, and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
This guy's gotta go. We should get some dirt on him. Try to prove that he's controlling the thugs. What's my next move? They're looking for Kawana. What should I do? Alright. Let's just go do the thing with the stuff, you know? Hey, watch out. I'm skating to you. This place is too populated. It's hard to skate around here. It is fun though, weaving in and out through crowds. We're trying to, at least. Oh, there they are, the RK thugs. Could they be RK? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? Well, what, I'm gonna go kick their ass real quick. These guys are chumps. It's a bunch of retards standing around doing nothing. Very scared over here.
Really, guys?
Alright, now we can go in. Arcade, at this point, Arcade should be scared of me. How many of them have we taken out at this point?
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me, Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Hoshino?
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But
No,
despite
they
the
don't.
risk,
They're being, like,
Akutsu
paid by
still
the
reaches out
cops.
to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Saori.
Looks like we're gonna be tricking out Sayori-san again.
Gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time!
Dude, chill out. He's such a simp.
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there, one of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally! I want to go too!
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
Aw, man.
Mari? Well, counterpoint. I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. Am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just leave it up to them?
Okay, then can I look at the makeup you designed with Mari, and if anything needs touching up, I can fix it?
There will be no need to fix anything. It's first-class work, and your opinion isn't called for.
Yeah, sure, but... no.
What should I do? I really shouldn't fight Sayori on this.
I'm sorry, but I have to redo your makeup. We're dealing with RK. They're backed by public security. You can't mess around here.
Seriously?
Damn, Yagami-san! I can't believe you're fighting Saori-san on this. You're insane!
You have a good point, Yagami. And evidently no fear.
Very well. I can see you mean business, so I'll concede this time.
Thanks.
Alright.
Then let's get to it. I'm trusting you to get it right, Yagami-san.
Oh, we're switching it up, bro. Let's switch it up. I don't know, bro. I felt like if we're gonna go to the RK headquarters, we really gotta, like, you know, step up the A game. Which one would be the A game? Honestly, I think I commented on this last time. This one looked like lingerie. I think the arcade guys would like that. Nah, keep it teal. The hair's got to change, though. They'll recognize her if we don't change the hair. I don't know. What do you think? Basic hair? I don't like any of these. I'm gonna be real. All these stink. I don't know why. There's something off about them. Maybe it's the hair texture, bro. Kind of cruddy. Let's go with that one. I think that's alright, right? Oh, they'll recognize the necklace. Gotta switch the necklace up. I think we've succeeded in our mission. No way they recognize that. There's still a little more time until the makeup's done. I should get ready to deal with any issues. Oh, nice. More ass kicking. I'm ready, bro. Yep, that looks better.
See? How about that?
Well, I can't say it didn't annoy me, but I admit it's for the best that you stepped in. Thanks, Yagami-san.
I'm glad to hear it. What's important is that you look great.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
I should head out to Queen Rouge. I can do this. I've gone undercover there before.
Watch out, Sami-san.
What did I do? I can't run. Very unfortunately, I can't run. We're wearing high heels this time around. Watch it, bozo. Can't you see I'm walking here? Hey, what are you doing? You following me? Get out of here. You say, or like I have a New York accent. Hey, I'm walking here. Get out of the way. Don't you know I'm with RK? Hey, I'm walking here. Get out of the way. Huh? You looking for a fight? I'll fight you. Huh? Eh? What do you think? Get out of my sidewalk. My sidewalk. Damn, Sam. Really getting their gangster thug on.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Here we go. How's this gonna play out?
Oh! Saori-san! It's you! Yeah.
We got another simp here.
Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place.
Damn it,
We don't even make a
Mahjong.
profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
My true goal is to find out the location of RK's underboss, Akutsu. Becoming the #1 girl in the bar is just incidental. This isn't about having a good time. I might be dressed up, but I'm still working a job here.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Starting now, I'm #1 at this bar, and the first rule is customer service is to heap praises on the guest.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
Looks like trouble.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really?
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little...
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san.
Oh dear.
We have customers!
What a shit show.
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
The clash of female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this.
Hello! I'm Megu! Welcome! I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, jeez.
Saori-chan, come.
It's
come
over,
sit here.
dude.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
So, how are you?
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami-san meant by support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the National Bar Exam with top marks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
Get him.
What?
Sorry-chan, you can't talk that way to a customer.
I shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino-kun was being such an ass. I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's lying.
I have to do something to cheer him up. Even if I don't want to. Compliment him, I must.
Well, no matter how long ago it was, it's still an amazing accomplishment. Your glories of the past are worth bragging about. I mean, it's the National Bar Exam.
Glories of the past? Did you have to put it like that?
Is this bar exam thing really that big of a deal?
Yeah, you know what? My cousin said he tried 3 times and still failed. And he graduated from Toto University.
A Toto University grad couldn't pass it? Then it is a pretty amazing accomplishment.
That's true. It really is hard. Of course, I myself passed it easy peasy back in the day.
Now maybe things are turning out okay.
It's incredible, isn't it? That's why lawyers deserve our respect. Don't you agree?
I do.
And lawyers make a lot of money, right? Girls must be all over you wherever you go.
Well, no. Not really.
Oh, how cute. He's blushing.
This is great, Genda Sensei. Let's get some more drinks.
You got it. More drinks it is. How about you girls?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad I got through that, but I wish they would just go home already.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs. So much.
Me too, Genda Sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Man, he is sloshed.
You two know just how to flatter us.
So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
She's finessing them.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Gendo Law is going to go bankrupt. But I have to be seen as someone who brings in lots of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akutsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
Nice one, guys. This isn't good. If they find out we know each other, that would be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention it would completely ruin my plan to get the meeting with RK.
I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Oh my
Of course
god.
not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megusan and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because
Something does seem fishy.
I guess I need to change gears here. Just whisper into Hoshino-kun's ear. I think that might be the play. That would be obvious, wouldn't it? I'll do it. Why not?
Hey, Hoshino-sensei. Looks like you've had a lot to drink tonight. Have you forgotten all about work? Is your head lost in the clouds? What's going on behind this cute little face?
Impure thoughts, maybe?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this, now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san, correct?
Oh, me too! Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone! She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She
This is so
sure
awkward.
showed us up. This is crazy.
I guess that went well. Now I just wait for Akutsu to summon me. Mission complete.
We concede defeat, Saori-san.
I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
I learned a lot, actually. And whew, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. And it's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the
Yep,
bonus
mission accomplished.
himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday.
Total success. Now we'll find out whether Akutsu's hiding.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently, it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Something's off about this.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
So this is how Arcade keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Why didn't we just come back
Here she
here?
is, Akutsu-san.
He's in the same place we found him first time.
Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation.
This guy's
Come
got
here.
such a
Let me
punchable
give you
face.
some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kuwai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag.
Yagami.
So what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Nice.
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow. So
Kagashi.
pulling Saori-chan strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought.
Can we beat this guy once and for all?
Huh?
I'm tired of him.
The only guy I really want to
Oh, nice, Kaido.
I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Finally, bro. I was waiting for Kaido to come back in action.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Wong.
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
I love Kaido. He's so good.
Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Nice. This is what I've been waiting for all night. Come on, Akutsu. I've been waiting to get revenge on you. Higashi. Higashi and Kaito are brothers. Ooh, nice song. This fight's pretty hard. At least I had a hard time with it the first time I beat this game. And Kaneda's gotta go too, bro. Kaneda's like been a thorn in our side since the beginning of the game. Boom.
Let's play.
All right, time to bring out the boxing. Hey. Sasaki, I never knew you. Wait, you still alive? Alright, now he's done. Dota? I never knew you either. These guys are done. And I saved my EX just for this part. Come on, Akutsu. Ooh, he grabbed me. Come on. Here it is. Oh shit, he got me. I dodged way too late there. Or too early, rather. Oh, come on again. Oh, he grabbed me twice. Damn, he got me. Bro, he grabs a lot. What the hell? He grabbed me like 4 times in a row, bro. That sucked. Not happy about that. I almost had him too. I just had to get into EX mode. Oh, again? Bro, you gotta stop grabbing me, bro. Get up, Yagami. What are you doing? That never gets old. Nice, big hit. Ooh, watch out, buddy. I gotta take care of your henchman first. Whoa! Holy shit, how did I do that? Alright, buddy. Gotta be careful, he's gonna grab a lot. Here it is. Come on. Oh, that comes out quick, bro. Oh my god. Alright, EX boost this guy. Oh my god, he grabbed me again. Hold up, I'm gonna heal. Just so we don't have to do this again.
Oh my god, bro.
They killed him instantly.
Fuck!
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship.
Is he an undercover cop, maybe?
Bosses just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
No.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
He needed help.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akatsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit!
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
That's what I said.
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org.
Yeah,
Someone
public
they can turn to their
perception.
side.
Public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time, but how is Soma a part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Oh,
Sure as
really?
hell sounds like collusion to me.
Classic Edward Bernays.
An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
Why?
He's gonna be fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all that...
Too late.
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Stop shooting!
Damn. You know, I wanted him out of the picture, but not dead. Shit. It looked like they dipped right after. Holy, dude. Why would they wear police outfits if they're gonna do a hit? That's just kind of counterintuitive.
Damn it. They found us.
He's dead. Golly, bro. I think it's time we put an end to this. Let's get this show on the road. I think this is the last chapter.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Kind of retarded if you think about it.
Akutsu.
They should have just wore like civilian garb.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
That's pretty believable
Soma
to me.
probably thinks he's back
You
into
see
a
what
corner.
Mossad does.
Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
No.
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Damn.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Let's walk Sayori back to Genda's office and we can continue the conversation there. We going, dog. We going fast. Pocket tissues. What the hell am I collecting those for?
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You all right?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Soma?
Bro, this guy is something else,
Spare a
bro.
thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Your simping days are over, buddy.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
I would be.
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
Like, that makes a difference.
All things considered. Can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikyo Consortium. Higashi
Haven't heard
knows
that in
more
a
about
while.
that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
I think that's from Kiwami 1 or Yakuza 1. I guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. Hold up, let me get a taxi over there. I think it's this one. I don't want any trouble, bro. Bum, 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 bum. All the songs in this game are catchy and get stuck in your head, aren't they? Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Higashi about Somo's Tojo clan days. Where is that? Right here. I'm so glad I got a lot of money still. Otherwise I have to run everywhere. Oh, golly, look at all of them. I ain't got time for this.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem.
Oh,
the
come
Yokohama
on.
Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How
I don't
bad was it
blame
for
him.
Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Tesso seems like a cool bro. I wouldn't mind being friends with Tesso, even though he's got a crazy scar and some crazy friends.
what's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Come on.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Yeah, I think that was like the first Yakuza game.
Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security.
I think Kaito's right.
That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
You got a license for that?
That's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza? We'll have to dig into the past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. But whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Finally, bro. Having Kaito in our back pocket is always a good feeling.
Let's roll, Tak.
Kaito just says all the shit I want someone to say in every situation. Look at all these bombs, bro. The aerial suplex is ridiculous. Really? Boxing is so disgusting. I love it. Oh, what is my SP at? I might be able to get that last attack upgrade after fighting Akutsu, or Akutsu, whatever his name is. Oh, we are so close.
What is it?
Let's go beat up a few guys while we're running around. We only need like 2 more fights, maybe? Yeah, 2 more fights and we should be good. Hey. Hold up. Okay. That did the trick.
And stay down.
Let me see. Was that good? Oh, one more fight. One more fight. And then we can get that final attack upgrade, which is going to be huge. Alright, we got it.
Really, guys?
Thank God. Right before we beat the game. Get the maximum attack power, that feels good.
What is it?
Alright. Now let's go say hello. Earth Angel. I think that's where we're going.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch.
What the heck?
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? One of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite the big shot now.
I hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Very violent streak.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Someone suspected him. Someone wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
I believe it.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Soma is kind of terrifying if you think about it.
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's.
Damn.
They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Kaito just says it like it is, man.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
A gambling den in North Senryo Avenue? Is he talking about the Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of him. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Nice guy.
What else is there to say, Tak?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah. I think it's worth checking out.
That would be ideal.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Alright, we'll go over to, give me 1 sec. I just want to check that mess I made earlier and make sure everything's not smelly, wet, and gross. I think we're good. Yeah, I spilled my drink earlier, and I got juice everywhere, and I had to, like, make sure the towels were, you know, not, like, soaked. Kind of annoying. Luckily it was in the kitchen, so it's pretty easy to clean up, but those towels are pretty damn soaked.
Doc, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Just on time.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
Wow, you came at the perfect time.
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Yeah, let's go kick some ass. I'm ready to get some more SB. Damn. Dude, they're just like kicking the shit out of him.
Shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you!
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Let's play by
No bat. It's like no Russian, but you get the idea. Oh my god, we're juggling. We juggled him. We punched his balls like 7 times, bro.
No telling where Soma or his RK goon.
I guess we keep on going up then, right? Looks like a trap.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
What are we doing? Guys, come on. There's got to be a light switch right next to the door. What are we doing?
Oh, that's more like it.
Okay. What's the point of that?
Hey.
I doubt I'm getting this door open. It looks like something on the other side's keeping it shut.
Suspicious. Oh, what have we here?
A door with a...
Passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk? Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
This sounds awful. We should just go around or climb out the window like Sugiura would. Oh, this door wasn't open before.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I can try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
Oh, I'm gonna forget instantly. I already forgot.
Zero 0508.
Oh, thank God you repeated it 4 times.
Right?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Be shit out of luck if you didn't.
Huh? Did you put it in right? Should be 0508 or 8010.
I guess it's not 8010. Let's put in 0508.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh wow, look at this office. What are you guys looking at? little bit of a Shonen Jump. I remember when the library at the school got a few of those, and I was pretty hyped to read those. But then I found out that it's kind of pointless to read one. You need to read multiple of them at the same time. Guessing we're going outside, right? If someone's anywhere in this building, my money's on the gambling den in the tatami room. Pretty sure it's on the 5th floor.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Talk.
Alright, we can get over there. Were these sections really necessary? I don't hate it. Just kind of curious why you'd slow down the gameplay for this. It doesn't seem to be working. Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. I gotta find another way. Looks like I can reach the end of the ducts. Then that's where I'm going. Yeah, these sections aren't awful, but they're also not all that compelling either, are they? Because it doesn't feel fluid like, I don't know, like Assassin's Creed or Tomb Raider would. It's kind of slow and it doesn't feel all that great. But it's also not even close to as bad as the stealth minigame. The stealth minigame is awful. Oh, okay. Glad that worked out. Look at these windows. They look like they're from the PS1 era. I kind of like the mixture of PS1 era and like modern era. It's like a cool mixture. It's got a vibe to it. Need to get my grip back anyway. Oh man, they're really making me climb all around. Luckily I have just enough grip strength to do this.
The hell?
More of these
took them
guys.
all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
That's really your fighting words?
Here we go.
That was weak, brother. What happened, man? That attack upgrade was huge, bro. I feel it instantly.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Yeah, those big oafs are not climbing up here. A rope.
Okay.
That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell did you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those
More
guys might be
trouble.
hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them. Yeah.
Wait, I just
got
kicked that guy's ass.
It's your call. You taking him down?
Absolutely.
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call
Oh, golly,
Soma
dude.
might slip
This
away.
stealth
I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
This is so shitty, bro.
All right, let's go.
Ah, dude. Why, bro? Why did you add this at the end of the game, bro? I don't even know if I'm going the right way, dude. This sucks, bro. Last thing I wanted to do was a shitty stealth section right at the end of the game, dude. It was fun the first time, and then the second time it was alright, and then the third time it was mediocre, and then the fourth time it was boring, and then the fifth time it was awful, and then this time I don't want to think about it ever again. I pushed the wrong button, didn't I? I pushed the wrong button. It's F, not E.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Come on, let me skip this. This is why I hate these sections, bro.
Go do-
All right, let's go.
I am ready to seppuku. If anybody asks, Ryugo Gotoku are the ones who caused my death. I love how he's like a spotlight, like he just continually looks at the same 3 meters stretch of land over and over again. It's a little ridiculous, right? This feels like Siphon Filter shit, and Siphon Filter was like a shitty Metal Gear. Oh. Look, it's not awful, but if you played every stealth game in the book, this is probably on the lowest rung of the tier. In terms of stealth sections, it's easily like F- out of all the stealth sections I've ever played. Next to like Vampire Rain and shit like that.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Tuck?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
The hell is that? Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
Oh, are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Well, Tuck, worked like a charm, wouldn't you say?
What kind of idiot would fall for that?
That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san.
Never mind.
Thanks for the assist.
Okay, the tatami room's not far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet with Kaito and Higashi-san.
Better be careful here.
Nanda?
Whoa.
Hey, go after the coin, you idiot. Are you kidding me, bro? I was at the, like, I was like 3 degrees out of the takedown angle. Bro. I just recently played Splinter Cell 3 Chaos Theory, so playing this is like an affront to the genre of stealth.
Yeah.
It's like an insult to Splinter Cell.
All right, let's go.
Aw. Nanda.
Take a nap, bud.
Dear God, I'm in the bad spot. I'm in a real bad spot. Please? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, man. Dude, just let me punch these guys. It's also kind of like my suspension of disbelief is ruined because... Oh, did I put it on easy by accident? Whoops. I wasn't even paying attention. Because we spend the whole entire game just beating up massive groups of men, and then this section he's like, nah, let's just sneak through, bro. Like, you might call for back. Like, bro, we can take care of the backup for the backup. Like, what are we doing?
Careful here.
This also, like, slows the game flow down to, like, a snail's pace. But all of the Yakuza games had problems like this before, where they have like really fun minigames, and then they have like really shitty minigames. And some of those minigames would lock you behind like story progress and stuff, and it just always sucked. So I can't take him down. No, why can't I take him down? I don't understand why I can't take that guy down. Unspoken rules like that as well. It's like, you can take down everyone, but not him. He's not the guy you take down. You can't take him down. He's special. I don't know why he's special, but he is special. Oh, I had to throw the coin at the perfect angle in the best spot. That's when I can take him down. I can't take him down when his back is perfectly revealed to me. The worst kind of stealth, bro. Man, I'm really salty about this, aren't I? Because I love the genre and this is awful. Oh, that was brutal.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah!
That was retarded and kind of a waste of time.
The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Whoever thought that was a good idea must be fired immediately. I know what they're trying to do. They wanted to be like, oh, you're doing a stealth section like you did right at the start of the game. You don't remember that? You did a little stealth section at the start of the game. We're going to make you do it again. Oh, I just want to kick people's asses with my boxing style. Someone should be up, could be up ahead. Why would someone even be here? You could just send his goons to do all the dirty work. I don't know what gave them that idea.
Kill me! Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Is that Vegeta or Piccolo? I think that's Piccolo's voice actor, isn't it?
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup! Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
It might be Piccolo.
Ready?
It's definitely someone
go.
from Dragon Ball Z, and I'm not sure who.
Here we go. I'm not even warmed
Look at this shit, bro. You saw that shit, bro? The damage I did? That was ridiculous. Oh, you know what? I think I left it on easy, bro. I gotta put it back on normal because now it's too easy. Look at this, it's ridiculously easy. Oh my god, bro. That was awesome. That was awesome. Holy shit. I don't know how I did that, but I liked it.
Really, guys?
Someone's gonna go after Ryu.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai for what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
What a huge blunder she's making.
You'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around.
She should have just walked into the police station.
Considering that, we can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments.
I don't believe you.
However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you'd just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back.
Whoa.
I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner.
A little too perfect of
Sawa-san
timing.
would have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Damn, the timing of this could not have been worse, bro.
Where are we?
He's gonna use it as leverage against her. Now she won't want to turn herself in. Ellie might send Soma after him.
Is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
He saw Kaito break his back and then Yagami crack his liver open.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh my gosh, bro. I should head back to the office and rest for the night. Yeah, let's get back to the office. Oh, I'm gonna take a cab. I have plenty of money anyway. I kind of want to play Yakuza 6 just for a little bit because I really like the small little town that's in Yakuza 6. It's like a little harbor fishing town. And you can do like spear fishing and shit. It's really cool. It has some better minigames. I like this game more than that game, but still, the game's pretty good, pretty decent. It's the first game in the new engine. Because before they upgraded the engine, it used to have like a little loading screen before each fight, and it was kind of annoying.
Yo, time to earn our keep.
But once they upgraded the engine, it was all in-game without any loading screens. It was a huge upgrade.
What is it?
They made a big deal out of it. And it was a pretty big upgrade. It's kind of funny though, because Yakuza 0 still looks pretty damn good too.
Oh, hello Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Kuwana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I can find a lead on Kuwana or Soma somehow. Now what? Alright. I'm sure it'll reveal itself to us because I think this is the last chapter, so they gotta wrap things up at this point. Let's just ride around. Oh, there it is.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kuwana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Why do I know I'm not being tailed? Guess I ought to head to the Liumangan territory. I doubt RK can keep a beat on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. Alright. Over to the Liumang. Maybe I can put on a disguise. What I'm thinking. Disguise mode. Damn, that's a lot of guys. Where's my Aniki at? Aniki! Aniki!
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kuwana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle.
That's funny.
Follow me.
Thanks, man.
Don't tell me what gang stuff is. I don't want to know.
Here we are. Our own little escape route. Kuwana probably used this when he booked it.
What? Yagami, why are you picking up cigarette butts? Are you hobo? That is pretty out of the way.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Thank God, too.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Well, let's get some... Let's get the dirty clothes. It's easily the best, disguise because it's like really ugly and gross.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
I'm fine. Besides, Koana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it.
I like Tesso. He's alright. Tesso's kind of chill, right? He treated them to food. He called them a bro. Gives them help. Just like, definitely the kind of dude you want on your side. Alright, I should have lost any arcade tails by now. Kuwana said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sabo-sensei's apartment. Time to go. Should be just up the... Oh god, that's far. Can I take the cab? Oh, thank the heavens. Let me take the cab over there. Who knows how many bastards are wandering the streets now that Soma's in town. Who else rides around in a hoverboard though? Arcade be able to figure out who I am instantly. You still got the little bully goons with them.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
Now what?
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Koana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Wonder why they still call him Sensei. Ooh, that looks like prime boss fight arena.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
He's not wrong.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san. I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there.
Yeah, Tesso's chill.
Thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Oh, he says the thing.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide, but nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kuwana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes.
Damn, bro. Kind of based.
13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. Well, I guess the rest is up to him. Soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, The only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike!
Oh, shit. Whoa.
Soma.
So casual about it. What a good villain.
RK's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was Akaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and Akaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
She gave up.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me.
Nice.
I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the RK Big Shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Let's get this party started.
Let's play it by ear.
Oh shit, he hit me good. Oh shit, I forgot to change the difficulty again, bro. That's why I hate those stealth sections, because like, if you fail them once or twice, it's like, do you want to put it on easy? And I chose yes by accident because I wasn't paying attention. Look, can I change the difficulty right now? I think it's better on normal. Oh, I can't change it. It's fine. It's too easy now. Feels kind of cheap all of a sudden. Oh, he's got a gun now. It doesn't matter. Boxing is so good. You saw that shit? I dodged that shit. That was sick. Ooh. The head kick is very necessary. Without the head kick, that move is just alright. He's done. I hate when games ask you to change difficulty. It's like, if it's too hard, just let me change it on my own.
Are
we really struggling to take out 2 guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Run.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Oh yeah, just blow up the ship. That's the best plan. Damn, Kawana's kind of a badass, bro. I gotta say, he's really sold me on this whole idea.
This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
They're really starting to annoy me.
We just fight Soma already?
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Oh shit, there's another chapter. Skip this shit. I think this chapter's pretty short.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit.
Oh, come on, bro. Are you an idiot? What the
Bomb
shit?
goes off in a deserted public place. It's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kawana and Soma. 2 guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt.
That immediately makes me think the developers are naive.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
He looks like the protagonist.
You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting.
He was like in an isekai and he came
Now
back,
put down that mirror already.
lost all of his powers. Feel bad for him. I was ready to kill the Demon Lord. I finally got all the soul stones and I was ready to finally end this once and for all.
So, you sold Kuwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
Yep.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Yeah, nobody will blame you.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but...
And he picked up on that shit instantly.
Now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kuwana will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kuwana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kuwana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Alright, what's next? We gotta try to appeal Ihara's case, right? That's what's next. Time to come up with our plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everybody at Yokohama 99. I'm beating this shit tonight, bro. There's no way I'm gonna give up before I finish this shit tonight. I'm like super tired, but I'm gonna get this shit done tonight. We gotta get it done tonight, dog. There's not that much left, I don't think. I gotta see this through to the end tonight. Oh, of course there's a bunch of goons over there. Like, well, I'm not in the mood to get into another big fight. Although, I have a lot of SP all of a sudden. think I should upgrade other shit now. Oh, that's pretty good. We should get that. Increase the damage of EX actions during EX boost. That is pretty sweet. I'll get that. Oh, I should change the difficulty back too, so it's not like a cakewalk.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that RK's crawling all over the place right now. As soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
I wonder if they'll make a third one. Because they set up Yokohama 99 as like a... What do you call it? Like a sort of sequel potential, right? They'll probably put Yagami's tail to rest and have like Yokohama 99 expand and maybe even make Sugiura or someone else the main character. Wait, are we not going? What is it we're doing? Yeah, get in the law office. Okay, yeah, we gotta go over to Kamurocho. I hope they make a sequel. I like this game, and it'd be cool to see a new main character, even though Yagami is a great main character. I'd like to see them switch it up, kind of like what they did with Yakuza, where you play as different people throughout the story. Like a sequel has a lot of potential because the upgrade from the first Judgment to this Judgment is huge. The second one feels a lot better. The first one was really rough around the edges compared to this one.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Right, the judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
What about that
So your
pendant?
plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Hoshino Simp.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Ah, that guy.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time?
No.
I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Alright. We have to expedite this because I'm getting super duper tired. Come on, damn it. Just call me. There it is.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
Say no more. Let's go straight to a taxi cab. Oh, it's literally down the road. Alright. What's going to be different about this time? It's the locket, right? That Kuwana gave us?
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction. Maybe there really is some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ihara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence, if there even is any, could Ihara be hiding? Oh, that's tough. It could be any one of these.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it? Then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ihara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ihara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Ihara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ihara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
This should be fun. Things are going to get pretty intense from here on out. That's what I like to hear. That means we're really on the final act here. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Oh, don't you worry. I won't be dragging my feet anywhere. I probably didn't need to take that cab. It was literally like right there. Get out of here, you stupid chair.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshi.
He's really good at that, isn't he?
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Nope.
Huh?
Go back to kissing
How would
ass.
I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah.
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info everyone got in a Jincho and sort it out.
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
I think he'll be alright.
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
No, I can't. Better gather all the info.
Hoshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Damn, that does sound awful.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, then dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Tom? Wanna call it a night?
Now skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
I'll wander around a bit more.
I'm actually gonna save it here because I'm like half asleep. I'm dying here. I'm gonna call it, and then tomorrow will be that. Shouldn't be too long of a part. Yep. I gotta call it here, guys. I'm going psycho mode right now. I gotta get some rest. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll finish this up, and I'll have a couple other surprises in store as well. Other than that, I'll see you next time.